Hey, good evening everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we're going to be starting up a new stream week because today is the last day of January 31st, 2022, and we're going to be starting it up with Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't know which one it is, but I've been pronouncing it as Arceus, even though apparently Arceus is the correct pronunciation. But we're going to be starting that up tonight. As you can see, the schedule for this week, that's going to be tonight's stream as well as tomorrow and Thursday. While Wednesday, we're going back to Monster Hunter, where it's going to be myself, MMG Mike, Shad JV, and Silverstone Condor all hunting to get some more armor. That's going to be the plan. We're going to have a good time with that Wednesday. But tonight, Pokemon Legends Arceus is finally here, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it's all going to be. Arceus, yeah. Alright, so the plan is we're going to be getting that done tonight. I don't know why. First of all, before we do anything, I just realized, because I got raided by Kyle the Pug. Thanks for the raid, by the way. For whatever reason, the alert didn't even play at all. So let me just try this again. Oh, the sound's off. Hold on. For whatever okay, so the alert played, but I didn't hear the sound. Let me try one more time. Let me just check something real quick. There we go. You guys probably might have heard the sound before, but I didn't hear it. But I just wanted to make sure it works, and it works. All right. So yeah, thank you for that raid, Kyle the Pug. I really appreciate that. Anyway, so big news happened today, actually. Really big news. So, two things. So, Sony has made three things. Sony has made big moves in three different ways. First, MLB The Show 2022 is coming out on PlayStation consoles, Xbox consoles, and Switch. This is the first time a game that's being published by PlayStation is actually coming out on Switch. That's funny. And it's a baseball game. And it's coming out in April. So for anyone that's into sports and into baseball, there's that. But that's just the first thing. The second thing, and this is the biggest thing that happened today. So for anybody that knows the company Bungie being the company that made a name for themselves back in the day with the Halo games on Xbox. Before they made other games before that, most notably Oni for PS2. It was a Rockstar published game. It was like an action game that was pretty niche. Bungie made that. Then they went on to make Halo, and then they went on to make Destiny when they were acquired by Activision. 2 years ago, they broke away from Activision, and now I could safely say that as of right now, Sony now owns Bungie. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? Like, first, 2K bought Zynga. Next, Next, Bungie. No. First, 2K bought Zynga. Next, Microsoft got Activision Blizzard. Now, Sony got Bungie. Hey, Justin, good to see you. Yeah, it's usually it's American companies because they can't actually get Japanese companies, contrary to popular belief, unless there's some sort of loophole I don't know about. They can't get Japanese companies. But good to see everybody coming through. Like so many people coming in. Hopefully, you guys are doing very well. But there is one other thing in regards to PlayStation today. PlayStation news. Apparently, now there's PlayStation Network integration with Discord. So you can now like add your friends who are on PSN directly to Discord, and you can see what games they're playing. So that's cool. But as far as everything is concerned, like wow, that's a lot of stuff. But also this weekend, people have been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to go. I haven't actually like played the game myself, but I will say this: I bought the game physically, but then guess what? I ended up winning a digital copy thanks to Good Vibes Gaming. They were doing a giveaway, and I ended up winning that. Hey, Son, how you doing? So I ended up winning that. So I'm going to be giving the copy away to Silver. He's gonna be getting that. He's gonna be playing that soon too once I give it to him. But yeah, so I got the digital copy, so that's how I'm gonna be playing the game. Hey Destiny, it's good to see everyone. Good to see Justin, Destiny, Keyblade, Sown, Dragon. I saw Mike here earlier. I saw Doggerland, Lucy Marie, Kyle the Pug with the raid, Guy the Man 96. G the Man 96, yeah. Everyone coming in, like you guys are making this already like a really awesome stream, and I just started. I would contribute, but I'm saving up for 500K. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let me see the status of that. I might actually have to extend it, but I think that I probably put this up too high. That's the thing. I think I made that community challenge too high. That said, let's switch over to this scene over here. We're going to go get started because we're going to be playing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's go. I tried to watch someone else stream Legends Arceus, but they were going to smoke a bong on stream. I feel gross out. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for contributing, Destiny. Everybody contributed. Thank you. We got 9 different languages. And of course I'm playing the game in English. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Like I say, I always want to help. I won't say anything because I'm playing Final Fantasy 13. Sure, no problem. I appreciate it. Hey, Undead Wolffire, good to see you. Welcome to my realm, located beyond time and space. Both time and space. It's well that art thou here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. So basically, you have a base appearance, and then you can change it anytime. I'm going to actually go with this one over here. Actually, no, my character's going to be a girl. I'm going with this one. What is thy name? Yes. Shellshock. Soon thou shalt find them thyself in a world strange to thee. Is this the intro to a mystery dungeon game? Nope. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. It's not a professor introducing this time. Shellshock. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Alright, let's do this. It's time. It is time. There's my main character. I wonder. Wait. So, is she supposed to be from the present and is going back in time? I'm not the biggest fan of the graphics with this, but in terms of certain lights, they look really good. I am God. It doesn't look bad so far, but I've seen screenshots and some clips, and I will say it doesn't look bad, but it definitely could look better. All right, here we go. I appreciate it, Son. I appreciate it. We're playing Sonic CD or Echo the Dolphin. Oh, God. Wake up! Oh! Do wake up, won't you? Oh, look at this. Hello. Are you alive, my girl? When it rains, my character looks like she has a mop for her hair, and that bothers me. Okay, so looking at this, as you can see right here, how everything looks. Like, in terms of graphics, to me, it doesn't look that bad. I think it looks okay. It's fine. You gave me quite a shock, falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. I'll go with where am I? Yeah, it does. It does look better than Sword and Shield. Alright, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I haven't heard about that, but that's pretty cool, Derek. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. Excuse me. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have someone around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is the proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. Let me bump this up a bit. There we go. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. I will not be imitating any Pokemon, by the way. So I'll just like let them go. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. That you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Shellshock. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it might have some lovely meaning. I don't know about that. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Levinton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these will... Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3! Wait! Well, so you can see right here, now I have free control of my character. Alright. Okay. First and foremost, before we start anything, let me go ahead and figure out what button is the menu. Let's see. Save progress. Alright. Let's go to settings. Alright, so text speed is going to be fast. Alright, keep everything as it is. Autosave enabled. HUD toggling disabled. Yes. Let's bump this up. Dynamic range. Adjust the ratio between the loudest and quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. Yes. Alright. Game controls. This tells you all the controls right here. So, start is to ride Pokemon, X is to ready an item or Pokemon, A is to investigate or talk. They just basically tell you everything, the tricks of the trade. I'll probably pull this back if I need it. But to answer your question, to answer what you just said, Dragon, you wonder how I'll play this? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Even though this game does so far looks better than there's a deep beeping object over there. Even though this looks better than Sword and Shield so far, I still think Breath of the Wild looks better. Oh, that must be the device that fell. That you found something that resembles a phone. The pop-in's a bit annoying. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Well, now I know exactly how my main character has a cell phone. So if you press the left stick, you could sprint faster. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Alright, so there's Rowlet from Gen 7, from Sun and Moon. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Right here, Cyndaquil from Gen 2. Gold and Silver. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oshawott from Gen 5. Black and White. Where would you even fit it? It looks like it'd stab your liver if you put it in your pocket. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. The earliest Pokeballs. I obtained 50 of them. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. So you can craft Pokeballs now. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've already mentioned that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that is where the Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Yeah, this tells you how to catch Pokemon. You have to hold ZR to ready a Pokeball to take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle, and aim carefully at the target Pokemon. Release ZR to throw the ball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you're ready to Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press B to cancel. Okay. So literally every Pokemon should be able to learn Minimize. Yes. Alright, so there's 3 of them. Let's go with... Alright, so before we do anything, I have a question. Am I able to catch all 3 and give them to the professor? Or I'm only able to catch one of them and the other 2 will just roam around? Because I'm trying to figure out which one I want to get first. I'll get Cyndaquil first. Catch 3, you pick one. Alright, will I catch it? Got it. Oh, wonderful! You caught a Pokemon! It seems you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Shellshock. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is the most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon the slightest. Alright, so Cyndaquil's caught. Alright. Rowlet's over here, so I'm gonna go catch it. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. There we go, got it. I can hardly believe it, Shellshock. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Okay, so let's go and let's catch that Oshawott. Alright, not from here. Let me just move right here. Oh, I guess it's not ready. Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl. Alright. I was hoping to catch them all 3 in a row, like, consecutively, without any of them breaking up, but one of them had to. And she called me old girl. She should be... now that happens on purpose, yep. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they've bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Shellshock, I was taken aback by how well used the Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can help but think that there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. The object is an Arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Well, I hope you're feeling better, Justin. And hope you're doing well, Mike. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. I'm good, just tired? Yeah. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon carts. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? You convince me. Give me a second. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lockings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilite Village. I think the 1920s would be more accurate than than like the 1860s, but we'll see. Alright, so since this is the first time I'm actually playing this game, if there's any story spoilers, please do not mention any of it. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsmen. Also, if there's any special Pokemon with certain forms that have not been officially revealed by Nintendo or Pokemon Company, unless I get to it myself, keep it to yourselves. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsmen. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. This is definitely a game I want to make sure that I get a lot of surprises. I'll most likely ask any questions if needed, but other than that, I think I'm going to be good. And that's fine, Destiny. And same thing with you, Dragon. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. This way, if you please. Huh. It didn't... There we go. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, but do get time for... I didn't read the rest of it, but... This road we're on now is known as the locals as Canala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do and there's a lot to it, and since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot out this village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us, Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this... Let me at least read the whole thing, game. But yeah, good to see you, Retro Gamer Kevin. How you doing? Columns 3? Nice. Oh, Brotheration, I almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. So it shows you the map and markers on where you have to go. Okay. Though a fair warning that some of the new Pokemon evolutions require figuring out. Okay, sure. But speaking of figuring things out, let's figure out exactly where I need to go. Let's see. ARC phone. I am here. I need to be here, so I need to pass the bridge. Alright, yeah, no problem, Keyblade. So, Dragon's 15 hours in. I probably might catch up to where Dragon is around the time, probably on Thursday's stream. Depending on my progress. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wildflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. I was told by the professor I can go there. Wait. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. Huh. For you to get in here, someone must vouch for you. I wonder if he has a different name than Lucas. I'm gonna find out. Because Diamond and Pearl, that's the name of the protagonist. And the one I have is supposed to be named Dawn. But I think they have different names. We'll find out. Was it Professor Lamington? Do you two know of each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give them the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon dropped me with a move called Thunder Shock, I have corralled them for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. But everything will be quite alright now. Shellshock here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. We can't just take any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Yeah. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You can call me Silene? Silene? I think it's Silene. I'm gonna call him Silene. Yeah, they look like they're related to Cyrus. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. That's older than the average Pokemon protagonist. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. They set the line. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Ironically, our character is pretty sus at the moment. Yeah. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Ah, well, you know that the great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Shellshock will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order. You understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we managed to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems enough to aim your Pokeball well. No, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. You know, the slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Shellshock. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for its all members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. But hopefully everybody's coming through is doing very well right now. As you can see, playing this new game, it's interesting so far. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know that we won't get to have Shellshock join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Shellshock's skills. Hey, Mikon, how you doing? Let's hope it's not misplaced. Shellshock, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. That's messed up. That's harsh. Captain Silene's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall from the futons we sleep in there. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Uh-oh. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Alright. First, let me bring up the menu. Alright, let's go to the destination. 2 kids gonna die tonight? I don't know about that. In an unfamiliar land, sleep until morning, the futon with your quarters. Alright, right there. Wait. There's books and scrolls. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. So press up just to open them? Okay. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. So press up and then just scroll till you reach the save screen. Yes. There's an autosave function you can use to have your progress save automatically, which I have it enabled. I didn't pick up Brilliant Diamond yet, so I was pretty excited for this, and it's worth it. I have Brilliant Diamond, and I was not really motivated to play much of it. Like, I still gotta finish it, but I'm not as motivated. But this, however, I am motivated. Though I know like the first like at least half. The only thing I've heard is that the first half hour of this game is just a tutorial, which, oh god, Bidoof at the barrel. Oh my god, lightning has struck on that tree. What's going on now? The next day. There's a lot to learn? Yeah, I can tell. Hey, in there. You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Let's see what's in here. This chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. Well, I guess we'll have to worry about that later. In the meantime, let's go. Did you sleep all right? I know it's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, you'll get the Let's Go stuff, and you get this Brilliant Diamond Shining Pro. So I'll get an Eevee mask, and I'll get something for Shield and for Brilliant Diamond. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere. attacking from all sides. I sent on my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Eileen, ma'am, I've brought Shell Shock. You may enter. Fancy kimono set, yes. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Oh, I gotta insert that because I have the digital version. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Mission: the Galaxy Team's entry trial. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. Pardon, Shell Shock. Come with me a moment. Alright. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply surviving in this unforgiving land, Shell Shock absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I got just a ticket to help accomplish that. This is... Alright. So, here's the thing. I'm not going to be soft resetting for natures here. Whatever I get is what I get. So, it's either Rowlet, Cyndaquil, or Oshawott. Go on, Shell Shock, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? So, I can only get one of these, so I have to figure out. I haven't decided on which one, but whichever one I'm going to go with, that's the one I'm going to go with. Alright, so, it's either Cyndaquil, Rowlet, or Oshawott. Let's see, let me think about this. I'm going with Oshawott. For this one, I'm going with Oshawott. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. I did decide. But now I did. I'm going with Oshawott. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You receive Oshawott. Yeah, I was trying to think about this, but I guess I'll go with Oshawott. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you are out in the field. All these are like my favorites from their respective gens, actually. Nice. Well, theoretically, like, this, Oshawott was my favorite from Gen 5. Look at those 2 cheer on their pal Oshawott. Or maybe they just wanted to help Shellshock with her trial. That could very well be. They did go from dashing from the village when Shellshock fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species have Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. I don't already have Pokeballs? Well, thank you for more. I've used 4 of them. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fields. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Alright. Let's go. So, Oshawott is my starter. I am going to save. Let's take a look at, Oh, timid. Okay. But I'm not sure. I forgot if physical or special is higher. But I guess I'll go with this. I'm fine with it. Wait, let me take a look at the phone real quick. Alright, so I'm here. I gotta do this, so you want to see its stats? All right. You can tell by which is highlighted blue. Yeah, because timid lowers attack, but raises speed. But let me just take a look at Yep. But it seems to be building up special defense and defense right now. Alright. Alright, so now let's move. That's where I gotta go. It's time to do the trial. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I like to hear. Oh, and you're a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Holy shit, you're right. Ooh, Togepi. So we're actually going to battle. Use tackle. So yes, I will focus on special moves. They only know tackle, and that's it. I love the remix. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Nice, new move. Wow, that's actually cool. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in the battle, open up your satchel and choose the Pokemon you want and select change moves option. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Anyway, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. There we go. And to you, my Sky Fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Thank you. Hey, Epic. So far it's going well, but I'm just doing the intro stuff, so... Well, still learning how this game works in comparison to past games. How are you doing? So I got a potion. Ooh, 60 HP. Used to be 20. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Hey, John, how you doing? If you can battle that well, I got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. I think I had the Pokemon, like, decided for me because this is, as you can see, I'm wearing a blue shirt that has a little Squirtle on in like a fake pocket. You're gonna be disconnecting Streamlabs right now? I already disconnected Streamlabs. So I'm good. Yep, I'm doing alright, John. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Yeah, screw Streamlabs. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. It's time to go catch some Pokemon. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let the rest the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. Alright, so let's do that. This is where I'm at. You're Shellshock, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. The trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Let's pin that. Or let's unpin and pin it here. Yeah. Alright. But I'm playing this new Pokemon game. It's going really well. Oh yeah, Discord? Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Discord has been kind of acting up a little bit as of late. Here and there. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching these three species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shanks. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor. Something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silent got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Shellshock's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you see. Long story short, I had to delete my Discord account and we'll need to set up an entirely new one once they finish the process of deleting my old one. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Shellshock. Alright, so Bidoof is supposed to be close by. So I gotta go catch that. So let's run. Wait. This is Aspiration Hill. I love the names of the area so far. Obsidian Fieldlands. This is where we are. This is where we're going. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon for you right away. So that's the first one we're gonna catch. We're gonna catch a Bidoof. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Focusing in the field. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully. Let your Pokeball fly and you ought to be alright. And done on my end, goodbye Streamlabs? Yep. Did I hear about the Super Bowl lineup? I know the it's the Rams and Bengals. Yeah, I heard about that. I also heard about Ross from Game Grumps, or rather just Ross Donovan. He got his Twitch account hacked because of Streamlabs. Lock on. Yeah, he posted on his Twitter. One Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. Los Angeles Rams versus Cincinnati is the Super Bowl. Yep. I would be a lot more invested in football if both the Giants and Jets were actually better teams than how they are. But it seems that it's just a weird video post on his channel. Now, Starly here. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. Burb. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Press B to crouch and make it hard for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. For me, even before that, like, the Giants haven't been the same since Victor Cruz left. Damn it. Messed up. Alright, hold on. Damn it. I'm kind of messed up a bit, but will I get it? Yep, there we go. Now to get Shinx. And that's Starly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. Though I did kind of mess up a bit, but let's hope I don't mess up for when I catch Shinx. There's a tree with berries in it. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to duel your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. First, let's use Oshawott. Look at all those Oranberry. Thank you, Oshawott. I really appreciate that. Now let's go catch Shinx. The last one of the three that I gotta catch. There it is, Shinx. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Yes. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it's picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you a trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokemon to try and catch it. You got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learn in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. Starting Pokemon battles. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Yeah, looking forward to seeing how that's gonna. I'm not sure if I'm gonna watch Super Bowl, but we'll see what happens. All right, let me find a good spot. Hey, wherever you're trying to go, it can wait until you've got the Shinx. Let's go. Alright, I'll just do one more hit with Tackle. There we go. Alright, now let's catch. There we go. I caught Shinx. Let's do it.
You win!
Wait, did you really? You really did it. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. Gotta catch them all. You must give the Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. Yeah, they were the Cleveland Rams. But weren't they in a different team like in the 90s and 2000s? Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Shellshock. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Oh, by the way, I have a new emote that I just uploaded last night. This is a rage emote right here. So whenever I have moments where something bad happens, I get a bit like annoyed. That's gonna be the perfect emote appropriate for stuff like that. I gotta admit, it's true. You got real talent for this. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Thanks. Because I just randomly took a picture and I just edited it, made my face red, and then added like the little anime, like the vein popping up when you're angry. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Excuse me. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. We're gonna do this, guys. I can't wait to see the captain's reactions. I'm definitely gonna do this. We're gonna catch all these Pokemon. Alright, so let's go back to the headquarters. We gotta report that the trial has been completed. Yeah, there were St. Louis from 95 to 2015. I'm gonna catch them all? Yes. We're catching them all. I might actually have a post-game stream where the post-game stream will most likely like last until I catch them all, but we'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. We'll see. Well, first things first, let's save. Oh, and by the way, guys, I have a favor to ask you guys. If it's been a long time since I've saved from like the last time I did it, please let me know and I'll save. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations, you passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. Game autosaves for sure thing. Yep. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received the Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in your room you used last night. Then you report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Well, now I'm officially part of the Corps. By contrast, Cincinnati Bengals had never moved out of Ohio. Not since their founding in '68. Alright, so now we gotta go back and change. So it's official now. Now I'm a member of the Corps. I gotta familiarize myself with this area. I'm glad that it auto saves, but just to be sure, I gotta make sure everything is all good. Yes, I'll change my outfit. I have to. Time to put on your Survey Corps uniform and Survey Corps sandals. Alright. There we go. I am done. Yep. Yeah, that's true. It's Corps. You changed your Survey Corps uniform. Oh, yeah. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder what the captain decided to go ahead and get that uniform ready for you. I see you changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Those are not sandals. You may wear this as well. Those are slippers. So what am I wearing? Oh. Got a new headgear. Now present yourself to the commander. Oh yeah, she's got big stockings. Okay, so commander. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. And we're going here. No. We gotta go up a little more. Right here, there's the stairs. Hey, Enigma. Yep, I went with Oshawott. It was a hard decision, but I decided, you know, I'm going with Oshawott. The main ones I was considering between all three of them, it was either Oshawott or Rowlet. I have been waiting for you. That's a nice mustache. Who are you? I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So, you are Shellshock. It's an honor, sir. You know your manners, at least. I have been brief on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. No cynical consideration, you slight me. Now then, let's see what you're made of. So basically, he's related to Professor Rowan. Face me in combat. I'm thinking whichever option I choose is not going to make much of a difference. So let's just try to throw him. Ay-ya! It's probably going to be the same result regardless of what I do. You got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Is it me, or does Kamado look like he should be in a Pokemon fighting game? Yes! They need to make a sequel to Pokken. Pokken's a great game, by the way. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Shellshock. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Oh god. Freddie Mercury's mustache is beyond amazing. He's the best. And the trial is officially complete.
You win!
I've completed the trial. Very good. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs. So, 1 Apricorn and 1 Tumblestone, that's what I need. And 3,000 Pokedollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. That's true, he did shave it off. Ray, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach her to recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am. Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you will mostly make yourself. Some things you could buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. Like that Abra that's behind you. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the craft work so you can try it yourself. The basis of crafting. This is the craft works. Alright, let's go. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Amph. I'm the local clother. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Oh yeah. Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you avail yourself of the village's humble shops. My late uncle used to be a huge fan of Black Sabbath back in the 70s. Hey, this way the craft works. Yeah, my late uncle was used to be a huge fan of rock music back in the day. This here's the craft works, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. You can use the workbenches in Jubilife Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Alright. It's time to get crafted. Yes, you're right, Dragon. It's time to get crafted. So, I'll take this workbench. So I could actually make 20. Let's make them. Holy shit. This is a lot more seamless than Animal Crossing. So, Game Freak, you're right, Dragon. Game Freak actually figured out crafting better than the Animal Crossing team. Wow. That's amazing right there. Holy shit. And I completed the basics of crafting. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. You receive the Pokedex. I wonder if there's going to be like a release window, well, a window of when Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Legends Arceus will be used for Pokemon Home. So I got the Pokedex. I've seen 7, caught 4. So, let's go through. So Togepi, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet are the only ones I don't own, but I own everything else. So I need to get the Rex, so I gotta keep going. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokedex. I gotta get going myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Shellshock. Getting to work on research tasks. Alright. Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. So, side quests, okay. So, they're optional, but you may get some rewards. Yeah. Let's actually talk to them. Hear them out. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lamberton, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. Ah, okay. And so I decided I wanted to race Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're a part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, can you let me have it? There will be a reward for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Alright, so there's that. Alright, I'll say this. I'll catch 2 Wurmples, get this guy a Wurmple, I'll get them a Wurmple and keep one for myself. Alright, so in the meantime, I need to go this way. No, that's actually for side quest. Let's see. Wait. No, that's to go back to him. It's not only long, but necessary in the long run. Yep. If we're filling out the Pokedex. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. No, those are the side quests. Right now, I just want to go into the next mission. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Well, I'm going the right way. So how does Arceus factor into this game? Well, as far as I know, I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing how that's going to work. Yeah, that was the only thing I know. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks that I'll need to help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks said that they can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference at any time. So, that's the research tasks. In order to complete the Pokedex, each species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press down button to open your Pokedex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. Okay. When you focus on the wild Pokemon in the field using ZL, you can also instantly check the research task for the species by pressing down to open the Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I got to share, Shellshock. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Like that. See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. And that's key if you rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security cord hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me there. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Well, I want to learn. Alright, so why is the dodge? Right now I'm just trying to get used to it. Get ready for some Survey Core Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press down to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Okay. There's a Bidoof. Did you say that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right. Catching just one will do it. You gotta get 2. Then 4. Then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go ahead. Right here it says that I've seen 7 Pokemon. 4 of them have caught. Nintendo, the only hardware manufacturer to have ZL button on their controllers? Yes. Because all 3 of them have different ones. Because for Xbox is RB and RT, and for PlayStation is L1, L2. So it tells you so up to 25. Number of heavy specimens you caught, defeated, different forms you obtained, and number you evolved. Investigate the Bidoof that bothered the village. Okay. Because each of them have their own ones. Oh. Alright, let's fight. Let's use Aqua Jet. Because I know N64 and GameCube they had 1 Z button, so they decided to make 2 Z buttons. starting with the Wii with the class controller. All right, no problem, John. You enjoy your dinner. All right, let's defeat that one. Good. First wild battle victory where I've defeated a Pokemon. All right. Let's pull the Pokedex back up real quick. So now I've defeated one. Yeah. Though a lot of people are more used to the PlayStation one where like it's L2 and R2. All right. Oh. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, I'll fight. All right, let's go. All right. Oh, wow. There we go, defeated. You'll need to get used to switching to your available items with X. Alright. There's a lot of things I need to get used to doing. I just gotta figure out, like, what else should I do? There's another one. Let's actually have Shinx battle. Oh, nice. A medicinal leak. Alright, Shinx, let's go. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh, it didn't attack? Okay, good. I'll knock it out.
KO! You win!
Alright, cool. Shinx is now level 3. Alright, so we got some berries. We got my Pokeballs. Let's look around. I'll have Shinx help me with this. Got some apricorns. If I see any items in the trees, I'll get them. Alright, let's go and talk. You also have to be sneaky if you want to catch a lot of Pokemon easy. Alright. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. Just hold ZL and press down. Try checking your task for Starly next. Okay. I think it's going to be a while before I complete all the research tasks. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. So basically, the example you gave me, Dragon, I'm going to use that now. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Be in a crouch and try to take advantage of tall grass. Yep. There's 2 Starly. Both of them are over there. Let's see. I'm gonna take this one over here. All right. Oh. It's level 4. caught unaware. Alright. Let's knock it out. There we go. There we go. We got it. Hey, Shad with the raid. Thank you. What's going on, Shad? Alright, there we go. Shinx is level 4 now. Alright, no problem, Shad. Alright, so there's another one over there. Alright, let me send out Shinx to grab that. Thank you. Alright, time to crouch. Alright, so it's in the tall grass. It's gonna be a little... Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see. Will this be good? Nope, it wants to fight. Well. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. It kind of looks like a barbershop. Like, I gave it a barbershop motif. Like, you know, like, when you go to the barbershop, you see, like, the little, like, red and white stuff. The stripes that are just moving down. That's kind of what I wanted to give it. But yeah, Shat, thanks for the raid. Level 5. Nice. Alright, let's move. I didn't mean to do that. You can grab the small things by yourself, but if it's an item on the ledge of a tree, then you gotta chuck your Pokemon at it. Alright. That's a berry I already threw, yeah. I was trying to get Shinx to eat it. We're gonna have to learn to use it. Let's get some of these. Alright, let's look at some research. Alright, for Starlight, I defeated 2. I'm gonna try to get the catching one without being spotted. That's actually pretty difficult. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, a really cool username. Thank you. It seems like the stream elements alerts are pretty slow today. Let's look around for a bit before I continue on with my mission. If I see Wurmple, I'm gonna catch 2, so I can give one of them to the person in the village to complete that side mission. Oh, I'm running. I don't want to get you yet. All right. There we go. I ran away. So an important point is you don't have to do every single task on a page to complete their entry to level 10. Okay. Whoops. Oh, okay. That is true, yeah. Damn it, I should have done that. It ran. So I've heard, yeah. Alright, so I gotta throw a Pokeball. Maybe I can catch this one without it being seen. Because that was initiating battles. Oh, I ran away. There's a Wurmple over there. I should get that. Oh, there's gyro throwing? I gotta learn how to do that. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Fuck. I didn't mean to throw that. I wanted to catch a Wurmple. I want to get two. There's two. I see one over here. Let's see if it... Oh, no. There we go. Caught one. All right, let's go to the bushes. Oh, I think it saw me. If a Pokemon notices your Pokeball might be rendered ineffective, yeah. Before I talk to him, just saying good night to Ghost Streamer. I need to figure out food, but I should hopefully be back soon. No problem. No problem, Shad. Well, if that's the case, if it wants to be difficult, then I wouldn't mind battling. Ooh, Thundershock. Still lurking? Alright. Let's catch. There we go. So that second Wurmple is gonna go to that person in the village. Alright. I saw a weasel somewhere. I should catch it. I'm assuming something like this is going to be required to use to mine later on. Oh, no. I think it's seen me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it did. Switch. That one definitely didn't see me. Yeah. Okay, so now I ran away, so... I'm gonna try catching that one, but I'm gonna have to be smart about it. There we go. Let's check. It still saw me, so unfortunately, like, that's not, like, I still have to figure this out. So now I caught two. I would have to find a different one. Now it definitely seen me. I need to find a way to catch it off guard. I gotta be a lot more sneakier. Let's look around. Let me see what other Pokemon are around. That should have been a little bit closer than that. I want to see if I can try to catch it without actually being spotted. Let's move around. I'll take that. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Like that one right there. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage at the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count towards that task, so battling it is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. Yo, sorry for not dropping by early. Hey Ben, how you doing, dude? Right now, I'm just doing a couple of tasks. Let's see. So I gotta fight that Weasel, and then I'm gonna catch it. Well, you Shinx, doing all right. Not looking forward to later this week. It's time for battle. Let's go. What first? Damn, I took damage. Thunder Shock. You say screw to higher snow shovel service? Alright. Ooh, paralyzed. Nice. Let's items. Pokeball. That's it. You caught Weasel. Alright, there we go. Sweaty because I also brought 120 pounds of ice melt. Damn. Alright, let's look around. Let's switch Pokemon. I have two Wurmple, but I don't want Wurmple. I don't want the second Wurmple here. Alright, so I'll bring Oshawott with me. I'll just hire a professional anyway. Yes. Yeah, I went with water. And Beetov has been caught. Oh, wait. I got the heavy specimen one? Oh, let me see that. Yeah, nice. That was a heavy specimen. Good. I'll catch one more. I don't want to spoil Apricorn. Let's do it. So far, this is really good. Ah, I broke out. Come on, Oshawott, let's go. We're gonna do some damage to it. Ah, I ran away. My choice is clear for me when I eventually start playing this myself. Nice. I was debating on what I wanted to go with, but I ended up going with this. I ended up going with the water. Is there a way to bring in a Pokemon that that you couldn't keep in your party because your party was full? You were debating on Oshawott or Cyndaquil? Alright. Yeah, Cyndaquil, like I know, like, yes, you can exchange Pokemon at a camp. Alright. Battle time. Let's use Aqua Jet. You have pastures instead of boxes. Okay. That was a waste of turn if that was the case. Because I forgot rollout, it's just going to do more damage. Let's go. There we go. So 3 out of 3. Let's not do that. Alright, so I caught 3. So let's see. I wonder how would I know that it's heavy. Okay, I'm here. All right. How am I liking this game? So far, it's really good. I will say though that the whole graphics debate, it's a bit overblown. I agree it could look better, but it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Alright, gonna try to catch it without, damn. Yeah, the pop-in issues, I'll agree, like, kind of suck. The pop-in issues suck, but everything else about it's fine. Oh, that one's angry. Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, shit. Let's move away. I walked up to NPC quest givers and had to stand there and wait for them to appear. Ah. Nope, it spotted me. Damn it. It must have heard my footprints. Alright, trying to... Nope. Looks like I'm not going to be able to get the catching that without being spotted. I'm not good at stealth, by the way. Like, me and stealth do not mix in terms of gameplay. It moved! Stealth will matter a lot. I'm gonna need to. That's why I have to practice. There we go. I caught that one without being spotted. Good. Very good. Alright, so look at this. So I've caught 4 of them. 1 without being spotted. Maybe I should have a sound alert where... Okay, maybe I should have a sound alert with the exclamation point. And you hear like the Metal Gear Solid exclamation point. Maybe I should have that as a sound alert. I'm surprised I don't have that already. In fact, hold on a second. I can make it happen in just a minute. In just 1 minute. 1 second. This will take only like a minute. Yeah, I'm actually doing this. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just want to at least get this done real quick. This will only take a brief moment. Alright, almost done. There we go. And here we go. Got it. See, that was quick. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. They're not kidding when they say they're being ambitious with this one. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Now I can actually craft. You only use the materials in your satchel. Alright. And recipe for potions. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials you are in your satchel. So as long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Yeah, I remember the games where all like going out in the tall grass is dangerous, and this game shows exactly why. Yep. Oranberry and Medicinal Leak, you can whip out a potion, so heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. Research going all right. You can see if you got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. All right. Let's turn in. Once you get some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Levinton. See you soon. That is true, Shad, yeah. Let's see what I can do. I think off stream I'm probably going to like catch some more Pokemon on my own. But like story stuff will be on the stream. Key items, crafting kit. I need to get some tumblestones. I can make 8 potions. If I'm grinding off stream, I might finish this week. All right. Well, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna grind, but what I will do is work on getting a lot of things done, like certain missions. I'm not gonna heal this one in particular, like the one that needs to be healed. That one I'm gonna give to one of the guys here, like in the village. Yeah. Grit dust, mysterious dust can raise the effort level for one of the Pokemon stats. Oh, I'm saving that for later. I don't want to use it now. Save it for later. That's something I'll probably do on my own time, like effort levels and all that stuff. I'll have to dip whenever I pass you. I'm not sure when will that be, but we'll see. I could very well take my time too, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I need some tumblestones. Oh, I'm fighting 2 now? But I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to do tonight or tomorrow before the stream starts. In terms of grinding or catching stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to get some tumblestones. I gotta find out where I can get them at. Oh, large specimens on that one. All right. Let's look at this. Alright, that's good. Oh, Aqua Jet. I need to see you use Aqua Jet. I should go back to the village. Farming apricorns? Alright. I thought I had a Pokemon. Move mastered. Ponyta! Yo, let's go get that. Let's switch Pokemon. Ow. Okay, that's good. Items. Let's catch it. I could use that. It's a fire type. I can actually use that. I want to see if there's a grass Pokemon around that I can catch. Let's get some more of those. Wait, that Ponyta looks bigger than the one that I just fought. And it looks like it wants to fight. Well, guess what? I'll be happy to oblige. Oh, that's a Rapidash? Level 40? What? No, get out of there. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta run. Oshawott, we gotta run. I thought that was a big rabbit. I thought that was a big Ponyta. Oh, I'm out of here. Nah, I'm running. Clip that. Somebody clip that, please. I thought that was a giant Ponyta, but no, it's a Rapidash. Holy shit. Let's see. Let me actually look at the research real quick. I want to look at Ponyta. Holy crap, Rapidash. Alright. We gotta see it use Ember and give it food. Oh my god. Alright. Time to battle. Oh, I ran away. I wonder if I can actually catch this one right off the bat. Let's see. I did. It's a heavy specimen. I could add that to the research task. Let me go grab this. I didn't challenge it. I saw what level it is before doing and avoid it. It shows the level of Pokemon in the bottom left corner where you locked on. Never make the same mistake like I did and think that it was a giant Ponyta when in reality it's a Rapidash. Okay. I honestly didn't think I was going to see a Rapidash now, but you know what? Grab. I'm gonna find some more trees that I can actually use my Pokemon to ram with. Apricorns. 5 apricorns, good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to the village. Don't die. If you die, you lose stuff you collect. And thanks for the clip, Dragon. I beat a Pokemon 20 levels over me, but that wasn't easy. Hey, Change Hop, how you doing? Here's the camp. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened to attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Earn money for survey reports. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfill certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far. Let's look at that. Got a lot of Pokemon. Like, I've caught like 4, 8, 12, 14 total. Just in this area alone. 10 or more Pokemon in one report. 6 different species. 6 caught for the first time. 3 Pokemon caught using a backstrike. So I got 2,190 Pokédollars. Be good to see you, Chain Chomp. So that's more money. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Alright, so you can see over here, there's a lot. So basically, just telling you how to complete the Pokédex. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all of the detailed information that we had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you completed a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks as a Galaxy Expedition team. I joined sooner, but Public Trans ran at 1/4 capacity today. Also, I interacted with your Twitter account on the name Tom. Oh yeah, that's your new Twitter. Yeah. Still, like, it's good to see you. So let's look at everything right here. So it tells you the preferred foods. And it tells you the items it carried. Let's look at this. So research, it tells you the research level. Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I recommend you work your way through Bidoof's and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. I can work on that. Let's look at this. Let's open this. Really? So they actually did that. That's insane. I have 32 apricorns, but I have no tumblestones. I gotta figure out where to get the tumblestones at. Wait. So I realize it. No, don't tell me. I know how. I know how now. I see it. Just gotta find those stones around. I got it. Well, Oshawott level 10. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that already. I'm looking for the minerals. Where's the minerals? I gotta find the mineral. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, I see one over there. There we go. That's how to get the tumble stone. There we go. There we go. There was another Shinx around here. Let me go grab that. Let's go. Ah, no. Oh, that actually does a decent amount. Critical hit, good. There we go, got it. All right, now let's move around. I gotta rank up a little bit more. Let me see if I can find Bidoofs or Starlies. One Pokemon. Can they report? Let's report. What that was it New York Times or was it Washington Post that acquired Wordle? Most of them zooming in outdated data. Oh, New York Times, yep. There we go. It'll initially remain free, meaning they're planning to monetize it. Oh god. You made good progress on these research tasks, Shellshock. I do believe you're ready to move up to the ranks. Let's get back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earn yourself a star. Meanwhile, let's see. Yeah, everyone I know is posting Wordle. Let me go ahead and head over. First, before I actually do that, was it this person I need to talk to? Yep. Have you got a Whirlpool you could get me? Yeah, let's do it. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told the Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Utica, Beautifred, or Eugene? Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. I guess that's decided then. I raised Beautifred to a Splendoriferous Beautifly. Wait and see. And complete. I had a feeling you were gonna pick Eugene, Shad. I had a feeling. Well, that's done. Let me go accept some more tasks real quick. You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment that you completed it. Yeah, Starly's not complete, but Shinx is. I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you capture Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me of what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Alrighty, let's have a peek at those brown ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what the relief is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's the thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. And there we go. Yeah, Rollout's really good. That's a big buff right there. Now let's actually go and get that star. I need to complete the Pokédex entry for Starly, and then after that I can get that side quest done. If you have a progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of the first star in the Galaxy Expedition team.
You win!
You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You obtain a recipe for crafting Heavy Balls. Yep. A black Tumblestone and an Apricorn. Okay. And Revives. 1 Vivid Choke and 2 Medicinal Leaks. Okay. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament. This is the second time this game did this shit. Wow. To your native talent and hard work. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I really gotta stop like associating with that. Alright. Alright, most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and providing your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. And complete!
You win!
Good, another complete mission. Let's go. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So, Shellshock, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You noticed, right? So it's our job at the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We basically the Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? I hate that they retconned it to all Pokemon can change their size and shrink. That's so dumb. Yeah. It's a retcon. That one might be a better fit for Shellshock than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Yes. That request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisuian since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we can establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. There we go. The next day. Are you talking about the subatomic particle world? Like once you shrink to a certain level beyond what the human can actually see? Hey, Shellshock, before I go meet Maya about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Of course. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Not whatever jargon you just spew out, Shell? Well, clearly, I'm basing everything that I have in mind off of Ant-Man. Alright, let's actually move. The digital world? This ain't Digimon. No, but seriously though, like, there's so many there's gonna be a lot of interesting theories now popping up after this game. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. And that is... I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. It used the classic Pikachu cry. It didn't use the voice. Wow, okay. Pikachu, okay. This is my Pikachu. During that Shanks attack, I should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Not my Pikachu. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my survey corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Good. Survey corps ready to challenge you to battle. Let's battle. Damn, Bite did a lot of damage. There we go.
KO!
Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon.
You win!
That was amazing. I'm going to have to shorten that that sound alert that I have for the applause. That's actually longer than it should be. The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Ah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Which you should. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battle goes. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yep, the type matchups. There's 18 types, and they all have their own strengths and weaknesses. Some types are like ineffective against others, while some others are super strong against others. Like fire is strong against grass. Grass is strong against water. Water is strong against fire. So you're the one, the new recruit that everyone's talking about. The name's Zizu, Captain of Security Corps. Wow, look at you. I like your hair. I see you got some fight in you. I figured I'd stop by to give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Look at it, she is tall. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Strong style? This isn't wrestling. Or rather, this isn't Japanese wrestling. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Tall woman makes heart pitter patter. She must be based on someone from Gen 4. Once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile style or strong style by pressing the L or R button, or the left and right button when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. Agile style reduces the power of the move and raises the user's action speed, but uses more power points than usual. On the other hand, for strong style, it boosts the powers of the move, but lowers the user's action speed, and it still uses more power points than usual. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zizu. A request from Mai. Alright, let's go. Alright, where do I go now? Let's look around. Alright, over here. Let's see here. Let's go out. We gotta go back out there anyway. Boo! Oh God. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to, anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. The secret backstrike technique. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain advantage when starting a battle. The secret technique is called backstrike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to that day that you accomplish that. So this is obviously some foreshadowing that he's going to stab us in the back at some point. Well, I don't know about that, but let's move around. I'm going to be going over here. Wait. If you're heading out in the wilds, be best well prepared. I want to see my Pokemon. Alright, so we have an open slot, so let's... Alright. Alright. Let's check summary. I want to check which one do I think is the better of the two. They're both neutral natures. I'll go with this one. By the way, Bidoof is only with me until it evolves. Once it evolves, in the box it goes. Or rather, like, whatever this is. I need a Vivid Choke. I can't actually, like... I know all the natures on top of my head? Yes, I do. I know every single nature. I need a Black Tumblestone for this. Read my potions. Yeah, Adamant specializes attack, but lowers special attack. Jolly lowers attack. No, yeah, Jolly lowers attack but raises speed. Sassy, for example, raises special defense but lowers speed. Ooh, Matt's playing Brilliant Diamond. I guess he wants to get through that before going to this game. All right, let's take a look at Bidoof. Like, did I actually complete Bidoof yet? I did not. All right, if I could get another heavy species, that'd be great. But I'm probably gonna defeat another one. That happens more often than I like to admit, yeah. Ooh, new Pokemon. Let me just attack it once to weaken it. Crit, one shot, fuck you. Yep. That's the way the Pokemon life works. I'll let Oshawott fight this one. It just happened again for you? Wow. Let's get some more of those apricorns. 5 apricorns. Oh, new move. And level up as well. Good. Very good. Splendid. Alright. Let's take a look at Starly. I could use a little more for this one. I think I'll defeat some of the Starlies, but I want to try to at least catch one more without being spotted. Oh, so much for that. I mean, I caught it, but it just saw me right as I was catching it, too. Okay, that one's out of the running. Oh, but if I catch one more, I think I could actually complete something. It ran away. Look at all those Wurmple. Let me actually see something. It's time to evolve, Wurmple. First evolution, let's go. It's a Silcoon. I'll probably catch another Wurmple and see if I can get it to Cascoon when it's night. Silcoon got the idea for new move. When Ice Fang Punch inflicts Frostbite. So 2 more levels and then I can evolve it to... Wurmple's evolution doesn't depend on day or night. It's RNG. RNG? That's dumb. That is so dumb. Oh, it's always been... Oh, I thought it was day and night. Then what the fuck was I smoking this whole time? I thought it was day and night. I actually thought it was day and night. Let me get some more of those. Well, let me look around. I see some more minerals. Oh. I don't want that Starly to see me. Wait. Just wait. Now. Number caught 6 out of 6. And I got and without being spotted too. Good. Let's actually look at that. All right. And different forms I obtain. Oh, that's actually good. So, there's a good chance I actually might have a complete research level for Starly real soon. I have to report first, but I'm getting there. Let's look around. What do I want to do next? Let's see here. I gotta figure out where to get Togepi at. Alright, let's see. So, looking at this over here, I'm probably gonna do one more thing with Bidoof. And then I'll get to rank 10. The ranks acting like badges in a way makes me feel like this is longer than typical Pokemon game. Yeah, when you put it that way. Let's get some mineral. Tubblestone. Probably something I can't really do at the moment, so I'll have to wait for now. Stardust. I guess I can save Stardust for whenever I need to use it. Wasn't Stardust like a sellable item? No. Getting out of there right now. Oh, 1,000 Poké Dollars. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Excuse me. Right now I'm just exploring until I can get to where I need to go. I'm gonna fight in the tall grass, really? Yes. I need to see it do some. I need to see it do Aqua Jet though. All right, more apricorns. All right, let's look around. I gotta. Oh, there's a Weasel. Wait, that's a spoiler? Well, yeah, because I wasn't sure. Sorry. Well, then again, I didn't know it was a spoiler, even though like it's probably minor. You don't like knowing stuff like that? Oh, okay. So in Chad's case, he didn't want to know that. I did not know. I guess I'll attack again. How come it's not attacking? I want to see it through Aqua Jets. Try to attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see both arguments. I see where Shad's coming from and where Chain Chop's coming from in this case. Anyway, Oh, this one actually wants to fight. Oh, use quick attack, but it needs to use Aqua Jet. Oh, you can choose which one you want to use. Let's try it. Let's try Agile style. Well, now we got to see how Agile style worked. I'll fight another Pokemon and do Strong style. Let's take a look at... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's check Weasel. Okay, so Agile is useful for capturing. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to get 10 if I at least get... I think either I can get it now, or I think I might need one more thing to get 10. But I want to try to... I just wanted to at least see Aqua Jet once. Let's get some more minerals. There we go. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside. The same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. Maybe not the ones I was fighting, but there are supposed to be Weasels that know Aqua Jet. Just not the ones I'm looking at right now. Nope. Guess that ain't happening. All right, let's catch it. There we go. Wait, they changed Calm Mind. I thought I could... I gotta revive. I gotta go back and I gotta go find camp. I gotta go look for camp now. Oh. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna catch it now. I need to go to camp. Where's camp at? Andy's lost satchel. That's the exit. Camp. Blue tent north of me. Trying to find it. Like, I put this here because I need this for... Oh. Yeah, because I'm being targeted. I gotta run. Oops. I thought that was a Pokemon. Oh, no, I want it to be completely night. There we go. Alright, Oshawott good now. While I'm here, let's talk to the professor. I see you caught 4 Pokemon. Can I report your findings? Yes. Me? Just a little bit of a cold, but I'm okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just gotta. I'm not gonna be back for long. I just gotta get something done. Just one thing, and then I'll be okay. All right. There we go. Just need to get some napkins. I'm okay. Yep. All right, let's go. All right. There we go. I absolutely hate the winter so much. Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Oh, nice. I gotta continue. So Weasel's done, Shinx is done, Starly is done, Beatup's not done. Let's move around. Oh, that hurts you. You take fall damage. Gotta switch. There we go. There's still 2 more. Nice. Spite. Huh? Well, it's knocked out.
KO! You win!
There we go. Let's check the data for Drifloon. Oh, wow. And there we go. Let's do that. Oranberry, let's go. Let's knock it out. Level 12. Let's actually go in and do this. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. There's a Munchlax. Over here. This here is Shellshock. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wanderers of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisuian. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. The security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. All right, let's go. Sword stance. Hey, watch it. Munchlax is a silly little ball. I was hoping they would at least live a little bit. Alright, Shinx, let's go. Shinx is by default right now my secondary. Yeah, I'm going back to camp after this battle. Same here. Battle decided. I kind of wish that Ashura was able to get some experience from that. You really aren't one of the usual Galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battle for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Like what? Oh, Vivichokes. Yes, I can make revives. Also called the Morning Dew Bud, is used as material for crafting items that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that has fainted. You and your Pokemon have fought well together. You practically acted as one of them. Rather like the legendary hero Volt, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Your Arc phone is beeping. It's that strange dingagummy of yours telling you where to go. My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? No, it's not. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It is said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Alright, so I made revives. Oh! So I didn't even need to worry about going to camp. A Kricketot. Let's switch to Ponyta. Oh, it's running away from me. Wow. I actually wanted to catch it, but you know what? Hey, at least that's added to the books. Get some of those. We're gonna get some of these. All right, let's switch to Pokeballs. Oh, nice. You can actually get Vivid Chokes in the wild. Good. Pokemon Legends Mewtwo. I would love that, but that's never gonna happen. Get out of there. Wood. Probably gonna need that later on. Get some medical leaks. I see a Vivichoke over there. I gotta go get that. If I see anything, I'll get it. Oh god, Zubat. No, we don't. No, we don't. Agile style. Shinx, it's drowsy and not sleeping. Oh god. And got a Zubat. A Grit Dust. I can save that for later. I gotta be careful. Bernie! Where did that come from? Oh, for the tree. Oh, paralyze? Okay. Then let's switch to Pokeball and catch it. There we go. Alright, so that's another one. Number you've seen leap out of trees. Wait, what's this? Bugwort. Probably for crafting. And got Cricketots. Let's go over there. Wait, I don't want you for this. I didn't mean to pick you. Because I wanted to use Ponyta. Ember. Ran away, damn it, no. I actually could have caught that. Let me go grab this. Level 12, this is a little higher level. There, use Aqua Jet, but no, it killed my Shinx. Alright, Oshawott, you can go. Wait, I didn't even see that there. I'll catch this one and knock out the other. Strong style. There we go. There we go. That's let me go ahead and open up items. Let's see what I want to do now. Oh, that weasel's asleep. Maybe I can catch him while he's asleep. Excuse me. Yes. It's a large specimen. Burmy. Another one. Silku could evolve. Alright. After the fight. Got it. Shad. Shad. How could you? Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Sorry. I actually didn't mean that one.
Oh my God!
Okay, that one. What do I want to do? Wait. Damn it. I just noticed that Abra was there, and then it spotted me instantly, and it's gone. Alright, yeah, teleport close by. The moment I noticed it left because it spotted me. I didn't even know it was there. And it evolved. Very good. Alright, so now what do I do? What? Stop spawning on me! I want you, but stop teleporting right near me. I want to be able to catch you. I want to capture you. Oh, I like the music, by the way. Sounds so calm and relaxing. Wait. Do I even dare? Let's go. 32? Can I actually do it? That was terrible. I wasn't ready. Clearly I was not ready. If it was like in the 20s, I think I might have been able to do it, but 32 with what I have now, no. I'll be lucky to do it if I were to evolve my Shinx to Luxio. It's a Geodude. Oh, look, there's another mineral I can go for. All right, Oshawott, let's go. I'm gonna use Tackle. I don't want to use Aqua Jet because that's gonna knock it out. I'm gonna risk it. Hey, Xeno. And got it. Black Tumblestone, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Alright, key items. Craft. Nice. Let's move through. I guess I can't climb. Kinda dying to have pizza? That's true. I named my Geodude Mega Man. Geodude equals Rockman. Mega Man, yep. How's it going? It's going well. A Munchlax? Sure, why not? So that's gonna actually hit you, okay. Same type attack bonus. let's try heavy ball. Gonna test it out. Yes! First try!
You win!
And level 14. 2 more and it will evolve. Have I been nicknaming Pokemon? No, I have not. Oh, that was just the base of that. All right, not dropping because I don't want to get fall damage right now. Give me that. Wait, why is that shaking? Oh, that's why it was shaking. Okay. It's a trap. Catch another one. Yes. All right, very good. There's plenty of Geodudes here. What does Pot of Greed do? Draws 2 cards. Let's use a potion. And now we'll fight. You activated my trap card. Caught one, knocked the other out. Very good. Let's figure out what's next. This must be a side quest. Let me see what they have to offer. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some Cheerai berries. You know them? They're shiny red ones. They're growing on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, my friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure that the Pokeball you throw has a special Pokemon in mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you can hand me 3 of the Cheerai berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Alright, so now those are the trees. That's the apricorns. Oh, can you give me 3 of those cherry berries? Yes. There we go. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention to keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on something quick and hot around here? And complete. Got some Pokeballs out of that. Basically use a berry to distract, and then I can either catch it or I can at least get an advantage, get the upper hand on the fight. Damn it. What a waste. I'm gonna move through. Let's go back to the camp. I wanna... Oh, I'm still being targeted. Just didn't realize that. Let's move just enough so that I won't be targeted anymore. There we go. Alright, now let's go to the camp. I want to get some reports done so I can get another rank up. First, let's do I need to heal? Just a little while. There we go. Alright, let's figure this all out. What can I get? Cake lure base, a type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with. I hope so. Hell, I actually want them to put some of this stuff in the main games, if you ask me. Gotta stop mashing the button like that. Let's switch Pokemon. I'm gonna switch Beautifly with... Because I want to get another Pokemon to evolve. Let's get... Let me put this here for a moment. I want to check the Geodudes. Careful. Careful lowers special attack, but raises special defense. Serious is neutral. Naive lowers special defense, but raises speed. I think I'm gonna take the careful nature one. It depends on which fire type you want to go after. Like, I have Ponyta right now, but it doesn't evolve until level 40. Alright, so I'll bring Geodude evolves along so it can evolve, but it doesn't evolve till, like, I think 28, I believe. It's definitely somewhere in the 20s. Yeah, that's it for now. Yeah, if you want to start with Cyndaquil, you can have that. But if you're gonna start with a different Pokemon, then you can't go wrong with Ponyta. Now let's do some reports. So you caught 10 Pokemon. Can you report your findings? Yes. 7 different species, 6 for the first time, 10 overall. Alright, take care, Derek. You have a good one. More money for me. 10 and more, 1 report achieved. Yep. Oh ho, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. So I got research level 9 for Geodude. Nice. Getting closer to level 3. Oh, not level 2. Well, to reaching level 2, actually. That's what I meant. So what I like to do now? Let's continue. There's some things I want to do. No. Let me talk to both of them. That marvelous rich tone. How was it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make the sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so I mean, we can uncover the truth. I got this real great mushroom recipe, see? Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Let's grab this. Let's look around. There we go, Shix is knocked out. Now we're gonna get rid of the Drifloon. There we go. All right, now. Let's move around. I'm seeing people online posting that they're getting shinies. I hope I can get one soon. The most common one I've been seeing people post is shiny Shinx. Because I know that it's a different color than that. If I see it, I'm getting it. Shinx is already shiny. Shinx. Caught it without being seen. Good. Even though it's not like one of the reports, but hey, it just feels good doing that. Do I start shining farming? Yeah. That is true, Shad. Damn it. I thought I had good aim, but I guess not there. Let's go back to the village. Let's actually report first, and then we'll go to the village. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's look. Have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Let's return to the village. Righto. With the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice, safe trip back to Jubilife. And that's what we'll do. Let's figure this out. Let's show a progress report. So you're making good progress with your work on the Pokédex. I expect you to earn the promotion in ranks soon. You know I expect great things of you. Carry on the good fight out there. There's a Cyndaquil over there. Rowlet should be somewhere. Let's go down. I don't want to go there now. I want to exit the building. Rowlet will be in the tree. I want to go outside. Where's the door? Maybe I need to go be in this floor to leave. Here it is. Alright, let's go back. We still gotta finish that mission. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the mission right now. Let's go. A random apricorn somewhere on the floor, like on the grass, so I got it. Let's go grab some of these. Let's look around. It has some lofty expectations. I did it again. I didn't want to do that, but that was a mistake. I'll take that. This way. All right, here we go. Nice. I got a vivid choke too. Good. You should evolve that Vivid Choke into a Vivid Champ. Let's go over there. I'm way off, so I gotta move. Pepper plants. Let's move. We're gonna complete this mission. Let's go. I mean, it's not really hard, Dragon. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Wait, he did? Oh, he did. Woo, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Suppose that's your business, fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come along to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the Almighty Sinnoh. Dilly whoop. It's a cricketune. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to distribute the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Shellshock, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Yep. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you're stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Shellshock. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this is an alpha powerful and a hardly foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Alright, let's get this going. Alpha Pokemon? We gotta take it on. Alright, let's go. Go, Oshawott. Let's go. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns, based on action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. The Alpha continues forward tight. Oh. Strong style. Wait. Okay, can I actually catch it? Nope. Damn it. I should have healed instead. I'm gonna revive the Shinx. I wanted to get some experience points during this fight. At least it's paralyzed. It's cured for paralysis, damn. I just realized it has aerial ace. Let's try to get it. Yes!
You win!
Now both of them could evolve. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing some best an alpha male, an alpha like that. Why did I say alpha male? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. What? What in the world? It's the great Weirdeer. He looks upon you with kindness, Shellshock. I'd say that the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisuian while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. How do you know about Alola? Professor, I take it things went smoothly. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here when Shellshock took care of her request. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up some more base camps like this? The Hisuian region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine that you should be able to allowed to be used as land. Yeah. The great Weirdeer has taken a leg into Shellshock as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our client leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. What I'm confused about is why Pokemon that are that old. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step towards that is completing the Pokédex. The construction core should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. Yes, a new base camp. Alright, cool. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Nice. That's not enough to get me to the next rank. I gotta do better. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard of the grave news? That frenzied cleaver from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medicinal corpse had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this Cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning? Yes, I did hear it's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Shellshock here can handle things just fine. But the Cleaver's said to be much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strains of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch some more and fill the decks. But that's not the only thing I'm gonna do. Well, first let's get through these cutscenes. We gotta get through them. Rise and shine, Shellshock! The boss wants you. I wish Cleaver wasn't announced ahead of time so I could just be like, what's that? Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Well, first things first. No. I'll wait till after I'm done doing what I need to do here before I evolve those Pokemon. Let me at least get through this first. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Wait, what? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make use of Hisuian's space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worry you get lost in the pointlessly vast space so you're fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Oh my god. Who are these people? Just another day with those two, I see. That man's name, Adaman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Ah, well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to Commander's office, Shellshock. Alright, so let's actually get to the Commander's office. Adaman is adamant, and Idra is iridescent. Adaman represents diamond, and Idra represents pearl. So we don't really need to establish anything more than that. So you make a good progress with your Pokemon work in the Pokedex. I expect you to earn a promotion in ranks soon. I'm almost there. I'm just almost there. Let's go upstairs. Now we gotta pay a visit to Komodo. Iridescent. Trying to find the person I'm supposed to speak to. Where was this room again? It's not here. Let's take it to the next floor. This is where we gotta go. What do you intend to do about the Cleaver, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of the almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. Is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly when a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Ear descent, so you do go down an ear canal something, Shad? Oh god. Who then? Who would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down on one of its own? Honored nobles. I don't believe I said that. Thought it. Maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Cleaver into such violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is as far as my clan knows too. I see you arrived. This is Shellshock, the newest member of our survey corps. Aha! I hear from Mai you've earned Weirdier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's just a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space wherever Almighty Sinnoh said to reside? I'm Idra. I'm Arita, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Irda. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? That wasn't such a Cleaver name. Yes. You sent the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver. This newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisuian's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how you knew or doesn't matter, then let's give the kid her chance. I'm Soul Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are, with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made history vast so Pokemon could live really throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Shellshock. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth of the situation. I accept. Remember that you're a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. So, the Frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. That's the next mission. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from the Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. This Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisuian region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Shellshock. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Shh, Dragon, you're gonna shinx it and be barreled into a lake. Alright, where's the exit door? Downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Well, we're not exiting, we just gotta talk to the... Let's go to Silene first. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Lamington, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Shell Shock, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzy state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans reserve their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Shellshock, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects to this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. So if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Yep. Think of it. You must be just swimming in its divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask of you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver quite his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Animan. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Guardian Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now let me elaborate a little. Those pro clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard of his title, Lost in the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar power in our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there is certainly bad blood between us and the Pro Clan, but still, we got to share Hisuian, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be a blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Adam and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you best start by visiting his abode. Now then, we got the Heights camp. It should come in handy for getting to the Grand Tree area. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Now let's move. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seemed full? That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Who would like more space in their satchel? You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you like. What you say? Teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 Poké Dollars. Alright, yes please. Perfect. But lend me your ear for a moment. You made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit just by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, then there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is I need 200, alright? Yes, please. Perfect. Let me lend your ear a moment. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit by packing things rightly? Want to be able to carry more things, there's more I can teach you. What do you say? Teach me. I like initiative. My teaching fee is I need 300, alright? Yes, please. And that's all there is to it. 400. Yeah, I'm just seeing how much I can actually get right now. 500. I'm just waiting till like when he stops. Wait, 1,500? Do you actually want me to spend all my money on this guy? Or do you want me to save money for everything else? Knowing Shaddy's gonna tell me spend. Well, I don't think I'll be able to spend any more after this. Yeah, I won't be able to afford it now. Let's go out. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you put that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the super survey corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you know is actually an investment in my own fortunes. 3 super potions. 100. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Let's go to Heights Camp. Alright. Now I'm going to evolve my Pokemon. Let me just, no. Starly? Staravia. And now Shinx is going to evolve. And there we go. Change moves. So you can actually swap moves. That's actually pretty awesome. Let's look at Survivia real quick. Now I gotta get my Oshawott to evolve. I'm not gonna report yet because I want to report till I'm not gonna report till I at least catch more Pokemon and evolve my Oshawott. But I want to at least get that out of the way now that I was here. So let's move. Let's do it. So you always have to swap moves. Let's go. Wait, I didn't see Parasect. Where was it? I didn't even see Paris. Level up. Wait. Oh, it doesn't evolve yet. What level does it even evolve? 18? I thought it evolves at 16. Oh shit. 17 or 18? Oh god, Parasect. Well, my Ponyta's not ready, but maybe I can, I can catch Paris, but I want to get away from the Parasect. Oh, I can't catch that one. Caught my first Paris while I'm about to fight this Paris over here. Yeah, fire does 4 times, yes, but Ember. Oh god, Stun Spore, no. Can at least train my Ponyta a little bit. But if there's a better fire type, I might go with that. Okay. I'll just sell them later on, like when I get them. But for now, I'm just gonna move through. Well, that Parasect definitely threw me off guard. But at least I got rid of those Paras and caught one of them. Let's look around. My opponent's is level 12, and it's gonna be level 13 at some point soon. Fight. I want to level up the Ponytail a little bit more before I even think about trying to fight that Paras. There's another Paras around. Knockouts. With fire type moves. That's the way you do it. It's the way you move to the Killer Groove. Wait, huh? Where? Where did that come from? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Where did it come from? Who drew that? No, seriously, where did that come from? I didn't see that anywhere. But there's a Paras there, I'll fight. I didn't react fast enough because I was thrown off by it. Well, knockouts. It's level 13, but it was also level 13. I was just checking my surroundings. Thunderfang. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very fucking good. Yes. There's Beaverils. All right, let's fight. Gonna get as much as I can out of this. I actually used the wrong Pokemon. Nice. That's a big level up right there. Wait, hold up. Now he can evolve. It's level 17. Okay. Weird choice. You'd think it would be level 16. There we go. Sure. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So what's the tip? Gotta cross the bridge and then get over here. If you notice on the map, there's a few lost satchels scattered around. Those are from other players in the world who blacked out and lost items. If you pick any of them, you can return them through the pause menu. That player will get their items back and you get special points. Those points are how you buy evolution items. Ah! If I see them, I'll get them. What I'll do is I'll look at the map. There's one close by. I'll mark it right over here. Huh. There it is. The lost and found. If you black out on the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. This system is called the lost and found. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP can be exchanged for items at the trading post in Jubilife Village. Pick up lost satchels whenever you find them, and you may be able to get your hands on some very special items. Let's get that. Nice merit points. EXP Candy XL. Nice. I gotta find those. Oh, actually, while I'm here, mystery gifts. You can receive Pokemon items and other special gifts via the internet or buying using codes or passwords. Be sure to keep an eye on the latest Pokemon news for information about any available mystery gifts. All trade evolutions are now item evolutions. Good. Fancy Komodo, fancy bottoms, baneful fox mask. I'll just get one for now. I want to. Wait, hold up. It's a Pikachu. Let's catch it. You can see Hito and Mikan had satchels. Oh, right. Nice. Oh! I killed Pikachu. There better be another one. There better be another one around. I actually was trying to catch that. Oh, Firestone. That's good. It was a Cricketune, but I'm looking for Pikachu now because I didn't mean to kill it. I should have just like done the speed style or the agile style. Because I'm not gonna see Pikachu for a while after that. No, Zubat, go away. I don't want to deal with you right now. Well, let's move. Grab that. Getting closer to the next satchel I need to get. Yeah, and so much for getting that Abra. Alright, it's in this area. It's right there. I see you caught one Pokemon. Can I report your findings? Yes. I wanted to catch Pikachu, but I messed up on that. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with new data. Yes. Splendiferous results. I dare say you earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Saline. I get right on that if I were you. So what would we like to do now? Continue real quick because I want to get that. Jolly good. Keep up the fine survey work. I want to get the satchel before I go back to the village to report. Here it is. Oh, I'm being targeted. Yeah. That's right, I'm just being targeted. Let's return to Jubilife Village. We're gonna go get the promotion rank right now, so that I'll be in the next one. What? Oh God, what? Our investigation for the commander will grind to a halt if you become incapacitated, recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star.
You win!
With this, you have officially attained the rank of the 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn will be for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. You obtain recipe for crafting Feather Balls. And Super Potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. 2 stars in one night at least. Tomorrow I'm gonna get more stars. Heights Camp. Let me just well, I'm gonna end it right now actually. Let me just heal up. I was gonna end it anyway. I just wanted to wrap it up with getting that promotion. So what I'm gonna, so I feel like this would be a good spot to save at camp over here. Let's do the Lost and Found real quick. Get that out of the way. Receive the Ultra Ball. All right, let's see my progress. All right. All right, so that is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wow. First day thoughts? This game is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'm actually having a lot of fun. This game is great. I think this might be up there as like maybe not the overall best game on Switch, obviously not. But it's definitely going to be higher up. I don't know if it's going to be top 10. Maybe. I need to play more of it to find out. But so far, it's looking really good. It's looking good. The only issue I have with the game so far is the pop-in. But even then, I don't think the graphics are that much of an issue. It's just the pop-in. That's the only issue I have so far. But other than that, everything else is actually really good. Like, there's a lot of new stuff. The way that they actually handle like switching the moves, that's actually really nice. Instead of just having to delete the moves and have the move deleter, you don't have to do that right now. Not to mention quality of life. The battles actually feel a lot more engaging this time around, and you actually feel involved in it this time instead of just living vicariously through your Pokemon. And also, you actually gain experience points whenever like you do some minor stuff like hit trees or hit any of the stones, for example. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff to it than that, but I'm going to find that out later on. But so far, I think this is really good. The only step to go further is make it all one interconnected world, but that's a small step away. It remains to be seen for future games, but we'll have to wait and see. But this is a really good first impression. I think that they did a good job so far, but I'm looking forward to seeing more and how they're going to handle all this. So, as you can see, tomorrow, more Legends Arceus. We'll see how far I can go with that. Wednesday is Monster Hunter Rise at 8 Eastern with myself, doing the hunts with Shad, with Silver, with Mike. And then Thursday, more Legends Arceus happening. But yeah, that's gonna do it tonight. Managed to actually get through a pretty decent progress. I don't know how much progress I've made so far, but there's definitely going to be a lot more to it tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be grinding too much. The only thing I kind of want to try to do is maybe shiny hunts on my own. Yeah, I brought it back because I figured, you know what, I'll bring it back. But other than that, I'll see what I can do. If not, then I probably won't touch the game until tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. But I appreciate everyone coming through. Thanks to Kyle the Pug for the raid, Kevin, Retro Gamer Kevin for the raid, Shad for the raid, and a really cool username for the follow. I really appreciate all the support tonight. I don't want to rate anybody that's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus because I don't want to, because like there's a good chance that they might be ahead of me, and I don't want to get spoiled. So I think it'd be best if I rate somebody playing something else. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Let me see who's online that I can rate first before I sign off. Let's see here. Let's see, because I know. Let me see here. I'm gonna rate Matt. He's playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, so one Pokemon game to another. Not the same game, but Pokemon nonetheless. So let me just get this going. Let me just get the rate call. We'll rate Matt. Alright, so we'll rate Matt Big Fat. There we go. And for anyone that's subbed, this is how it looks like. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next stream, which will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Take care, have a great night, fight for lasting peace, and see you tomorrow.